All the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And intercepted it. Moise Keane. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trincao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Delivering it. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oh, good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Sandro Tonali. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. And there to intervene. That is tackling of the highest order. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. An alert piece of defending. Moise Keane. Ronaldo feeds it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Politano. Moise Keane. Well, they have the ball once more. Rafael Leao. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Zaccagni. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barella. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Back to Ronaldo. Can he get them level? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Barella. Zaccagni. Locatelli with it. Flowing here. Will he play it in? Moise Keane. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Locatelli. Zaccagni. And on to Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Locatelli. Must be. An incredible block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he has options available. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sandro Tonali. This could be troublesome. Chance still on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Cristiano Ronaldo. And Italy with the ball again. And offside it is. Well read to win possession back. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And Portugal will get the throw in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Productive pass. And off the post. all week, and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Federico Di Marco. And on to Locatelli. Real chance. Oh, totally commit. Genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sandro Tonali. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Zaccagni. Locatelli with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, still danger here. Well, threat averted. Brahim. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Di Marco. Locatelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Well, somebody's got to stop him. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. Room to roam. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Di Marco. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Very quick thinking there. Youssef En-Nesyri. distributing it well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, fancy footwork. And support available. That's a superb challenge. Might do damage on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And Nesiri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brahim. Can they open them up? Infringement spotted. "20 minutes remaining. Barella. Trying to tee it up. And covering tremendous ground here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Great ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Opportunity it is. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Solid punch. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moise Keane. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a clever piece of defending. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And the final... Action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, had to stop that one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ronaldo. En-Nesyri. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside
big moment here.
Victor. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Ruben Dias. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. This for the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And teammates around him. Brahim. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could be troublesome. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Pedro Neto. Unable to keep the ball. This looks more than decent. Oh, to take the lead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ronaldo. And danger averted. Well read. Effective press. Confident attacking play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, useful ball. Tremendous block. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Well, now they have possession. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very effective challenge put in. An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And clearing it away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. He's in with a chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this.
Could be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And a clever piece of defending. Chance to do damage. To level matters. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo threading it through. Ready to strike. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Leao. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. How can they find a late leveller? Timely intervention. Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trincao. And firing it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ezalzouli. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And punched away! Trincao. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Can they set up a chance? And the Italy starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Keane. Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Neto. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Politano. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Possession ceded by Italy. Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. Sandro Tonali. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, he saw the situation developing. He's in with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Decent looking ball. Can he deliver? Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Chance for the leveller. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Leao. Ronaldo. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Penalty! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Leao. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a magnificent run. And a decent save, full credit.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Manuel Locatelli. Nice weight on the pass. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Sandro Tonali. And credit due, a good intervention. Through on goal. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Keane. Ball back with Italy now. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he read it well. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And the defensive intervention there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not much came of that. And the ref Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the Italy starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, successfully cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a brisk run. Brahim. And possession changing hands. Moise Keane. Fantastic ball. En-Nesyri. And there to intervene. Manuel Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And they might forge ahead. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Zaccagni. And an astute piece of defending. And the ball gathered without any concern. Well, the cross could help them. Chance to finish. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
There to win it back. Gives it a go. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, back underway, the second half begins. Totally fooled him. Ezalzouli. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. The verdict is offside here. to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Barella. And on to Locatelli. Politano. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Might lead to a chance. And offside, unfortunately. Moise Keane. Matteo Politano. Oh, breezing past him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And the pass deftly cut out. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Locatelli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could cross it in here. Well, nicely cut out. This looks promising out wide. Sofian Amrabat. Is it going to be? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Matteo Politano. And giving them too much space on the flank. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Did well to win it back. Keane. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And the final. You today, the hype. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
There's the shot. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And still they wait for the chance. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Now sending it in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Nasiri. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good idea. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A very effective challenge put in. Rafael Leao. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Opportunity to level it. Surely now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And disappointing.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Youssef En-Nesyri. Gives it a go. Super stop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ronaldo lost it. Brahim. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pressing high to win the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Letting the play flow. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Throw in for Portugal coming up.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And firing it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Sufyan Amrabat. Brahim. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Incisive ball. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Wasteful from Portugal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And again, giving it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Trying to force a mistake. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Chance to win it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that?
And very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Intercepting it intelligently. Politano. Keane. On the ball. He's in with a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moise Keane. Well, just overdoing it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Did well to win the ball back. Keane. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Smart defending. Really vital interception here.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Sandro Tonali. And Portugal with the ball again. Great ball over the top. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Portugal looking dangerous. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. Oh, good-looking run. Could pull one back here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they get one back? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Could be troublesome. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the ball in behind the defenders. Italy recovering possession well. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Given away by Ronaldo. Sandro Tonali. Well, can they prise them open now?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, surely! Great movement. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Locatelli. And they have possession again.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rafael Leao. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking move. Well, too much weight on it. Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Locatelli had the reading of it. And Italy regaining possession. Zaccagni. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Zaccagni. Here's Keane. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Timed it well. Throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for a hole in the defence. Splendid challenge, that. And the Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Romain Saïs in Locatelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Matteo Politano. Tonali with it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And threading it through. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Sandro Tonali. Committed challenge. En-Nesyri. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Keane. Well, he's won the ball. Super pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Zaccagni. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. To put them ahead, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Brahim. Well, a really good run. Politano. And Keane. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Brahim. And Politano with it. Keane. Trying to open them up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Sofiane Amrabat. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Politano. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. En-Nesyri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he get them level? Splendid defending. Moise Keane. Feeding it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ezalzouli. En-Nesyri. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Politano. An effective challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Nicely constructed. Good-looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But
Can he convert? Nicely saved. Another corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Alessandro Bastoni. And he saw the situation developing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
And a throw in. Well, did well to win the ball back. They could level it. And fine goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keane. Well, a good tackle. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Possibilities for them to counter. Top-class defending. Moving it forward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Zaccagni. And it's with Mancini. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Throw into Italy. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Di Marco. And there goes. to go at it. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Roman Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. An impressive run. Opportunity it is. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Showing good defensive judgment. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Must take the lead here. Terrific block there. Determined defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee playing advantage. Pedro Neto. Ready to strike. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Showing a good reading of the game. Ronaldo! And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Trincao. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Letting the play flow. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Couldn't hang on to it. Ronaldo threading it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Here's Ronaldo. Is this the moment? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Able to create room here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they could break at pace. Can they do it? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And space to attack. And he could be in proper trouble here. Smart defending. Good-looking run. Too easy, far too easy. It needs an accurate cross. Just lost the momentum. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, tremendous vision. Just 15 minutes remaining. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Al-Zuli. Can he score? Can he? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a throw in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Chances on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And then Of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he's in. Must finish. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Girassi. Could be dangerous. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Really good example of gegenpressing. Brandt. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. On to Semenyo. Adeyemi. And City coming away with it. Will it be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Phil Foden. This looks more than decent. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Antoine Semenyo. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, chance! Doku. Now with Reinders. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Brandt. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Foden. Decent looking ball. Just straying offside. Adeyemi. Girassi. Promising possession, this. Will it go in? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Doku. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Phil Foden. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Good ball over the top. Karim Adeyemi. Yan Koto. Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Into the final 20 minutes. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Went in strongly to win the ball. Running with confidence. Can he put it away? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. This could be it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now with Semenyo. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? There to take it away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so, the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leah. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Reinders. And a strong tackle. Can he find the right pass? Christian Nørgaard. Victor Gyökeres. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Foden. On to Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Foden. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Jesus. Saka. Oh, that's great defending. So out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Ryan Ait-Nouri. His determination there for all to see. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Victor Gyökeres. Too easy, far too easy. Well, a textbook interception. Jeremy Doku. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Omar Marmoush. And forcing the mistake. Oh, it might be. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Takes aim. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
He's in with a chance. Still a chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could square the game. Oh, perhaps this time. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no problem there. Reinders. On to Semenyo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Semenyo. And the ruling is offside here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Reinders. Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Jérémy Doku. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Mateus Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, they could clinch it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front to isolate.
Must be! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Arsenal have given it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be dangerous. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Oh, read it really well. Girassi. Oh, might be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Trossard. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Saka. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's on! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Gyökeres. Nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brandt. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gives it a go. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And that is going to close the book on the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Fine pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Christian Nørgaard. On to Gyökeres. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, alarm bells! Oh, the post denied him. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? That was going in. Adeyemi. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And this to level it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jesus. Clean challenge. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, neutralise the situation.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Gyökeres. Nørgaard must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Determined defending. Trossard. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tension building, still level. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Brandt. Oh, expert pressing.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Nicely timed tackle. Given away by City. And moving it forward. Oh, it's on! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Nice looking pass. Teammates available. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Marmoush. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The verdict is offside here. City couldn't keep the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, big moment! Can he finish? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be troublesome. Marmoush. And he saw the situation developing. Promising pass. Foden. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance! Offside the decision. Kovacic lost it. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
The delivery. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. On to Semenyo. It might be for Kovacic. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, great defending. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And a strong tackle. Well worked piece of pressing. Adeyemi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Really good ball there. Semenyo. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. That's a good ball. And take it away. Reinders. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, options at the back post here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Reinders. Well-timed tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Jeremy Doku. Foden. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really nice ball. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Intelligent defending. That's a nice ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Still could put it away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Great weight on the pass. Released it nicely. In with a chance. And it's still on. And a very good challenge. Chance here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And ably dealt with. Well, they could break at pace. That's going to be a City ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Marmouche. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And lining it up. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gabriel Jesus. Here's Nørgaard. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent position. Looking for the angle. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Possession ceded by City here. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Jesus. And they might forge ahead. Nicely saved.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a touch too heavy there. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lot to like about that pass. To take the lead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Perfect tackle. Gyökeres. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Difficult to stop him. Could play it in. Is this the equaliser? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, that's going to be all for the first time. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gabriel Jesus. City did well to win it back. Declan Rice. Given away by City. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And passing it well. And making sure he held on to the ball. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nunes. "30 minutes to go then. And good anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a brisk run. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gabriel Jesus. A very effective challenge put in. Trossard. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. On to Semenyo. So over the line and a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Semenyo. Must be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might work out. Out of play, throw in. Reinders. Given away by City. Gabriel Jesus. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. On to Semenyo. And he has options available. Can he? Oh, that's a fine... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, there goes the... and Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This to get them in front. Oh, great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Christian Nørgaard. Karim Adeyemi. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, you really have to applaud. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Lovely weight. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Marvellous anticipation. Adeyemi. Oh, it's on! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. That's going to be all for the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Girassi. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Saka. Dortmund with the ball once more. And they keep it moving. Karim Adeyemi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined to keep moving. And a disappointing end to that. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Space and time for Arsenal, but quick thinking defensively. Fabio Silva. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Gyökeres. Marcel Sabitzer. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "15 minutes left for play. Adeyemi. Oh, could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And he takes it away. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. Enter. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Room to roam for City on the wing. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Fantastic ball. Just needs to stay calm. That might help them. And Kovacic is in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Matheus Nunes. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Decent pass. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Dias. Marmoush. And a fine tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marmoush. Well, they have the ball once more. Omar Marmoush. Excellent defending. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the advantage is with City. Mateo Kovacic. Matheus Nunes. Given away by City. Thoughtful play. Able to skip past his man. Brandt! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Foden. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. To give them the advantage. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the second half going here. Did well to win it back. Ryan Ait Nouri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. And taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Silva. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Just couldn't get it through. Now, let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Foden. Doku. Danger building. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Well-timed tackle. Opportunity here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Difficult to stop him. Brandt! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ryan Ait Nouri. Phil Foden now. Skipping away. And quick thinking defensively. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A real opening now. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Now with Semenyo. Possession one. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. What late excitement! And the match is level. Showing a great defensive instinct. Girassi. Level pegging, but can they change that? And crossed in there. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Match day. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Mamouche. Trossard. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Lot to like about that pass. To give them the advantage. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Saka. Well, they need to get tighter. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mamouche. Gabriel Jesus. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. Can they create something? A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Decent idea. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, the attack petered out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A chance then for the respective manager. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Nunes. Can he put it away? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
An Arsenal corner. Over it comes. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. In the right place to cut out the pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Phil Foden. Antoine Semenyo. Will it happen for them? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And support available. Must be! Well, what a stop that was. So the corner played into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Saka. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a strong tackle. Jérémy Doku. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marmoush. Foden. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Can they do it? Oh, that's high-level defending. Throw into Manchester City. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Jesus. Well read to win possession back. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it in? Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. Quick counter could be on. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Timely intervention. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have
can he finish it here, Derek?
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Waited well. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Girassi. And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This is an excellent run. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Really vital interception here. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent ball. Girassi. Arsenal recovering possession well. Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Brandt. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Can he deliver? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Gyökeres deserves credit for winning the ball back. Girassi. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he put it in? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a clever piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! And there the first half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Nicely played. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trossard. Options in the centre. Oh, good idea. And still they wait for the chance. Monster piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, behind for another corner. And cleared off the line. Successfully cut out the pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Victor Gyökeres. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Girassi. Can he? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Gabriel Jesus. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Brandt. Clever defending. Could pull one back here. Oh, great defending. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking pass. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Girassi. Surely. Magnificent defending. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Corner kick.